れなんで映んの？なんで映んの？くなる？じゃあこれ。僕ぬるき調子んですわ。まーれー。
冷蔵庫開けっぱなしだね。
嘘。
本当だよ。何やってんの。何がついてる。これつけたん。ねえ、いい加減にしてよ。
うん。
なんかそれしっぱなし。タイマーした？どこ持ってっちゃったの？タイマーした？
してない。
してない？
うん。
時間でで
なんで映んのよ。
どうした？
うぜー、死ね。
あ、大丈夫？
ん？早く寝なさい。
あなたもね、
明日早いんだから。
あなたは1時でしょ。
おやぷみ。
終わっちゃったかな。忘れてた。見るの。あ、終わっちゃったよ、バカ。
普通に強そう。
This is Austin Reeves. Welcome to 2K TV.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 3 of NBA 2K25. New challenge.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nuggets, Ben Simmons is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, down low. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Simmons, the pass to Porzingis. Out to the wing. Jokic is doubled. Over Williams. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Michael Malone.
I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Over Simmons. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Joe, pass to Williams. Good D by Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
And Nurkic throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Joe, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't hit that time. Good D by Simmons. Young finds Simmons. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Jokic. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Jokic has got his second basket on the night. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Williams. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Simmons. Inside Nurkic. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Jokic. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
And the Thunder call time here. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in the league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Jokic passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think you got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Joe, that one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Left side Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Using smarts instead of just strength. Porzingis uses the fake before attacking.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Jokic against Williams. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 11.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
In transition, here they come. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Williams.
Wow!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Well, credit the defense there. bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Joe. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Joe's got his second basket of the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial.
And the Thunder call time here. Head coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Denver. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Joe. Wiggins, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Simmons, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Over Caruso. Porzingis misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by one. Wallace's shot is good.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. There's Young with the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace with it. Pass to Caruso. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander, active hands. He's second in the NBA in steals. And of course, Alex Caruso, he's right there with those guys. He's a menace to any ball handler and loves to jump passing lanes.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wiggins looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Yep, count it. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Now here's Porzingis. The kick out to Simmons. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Caruso. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Caruso can be tricky like this, staying unpredictable to get the better of the defender.
Simmons with it. Now Wiggins defending. The shot's good. He's got 15.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. The Nuggets shooting a phenomenal 60% in the first. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Wiggins outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Caruso. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Porzingis. Back to Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Collects the 2 points near the hoop.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Caruso against Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for
32, the Thunder, 33.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Nikola Jokic is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Covington in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Williams. Pass to Joe. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
7 points in the game.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniform, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Jokic passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Covington. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic in the post. Working on Williams. And Jokic throws it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Jokic. He's got 19 for 3. Covington. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Yeah, I love seeing Covington make fast decisions, wasting no time firing off the catch.
Wallace outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Williams against Jokic. Now here's Holmgren, tightly guarded. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Jokic. Williams defending. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from outside. Thunder trail by 3. Williams finds Holmgren. Now Wallace. He's guarded by Mills. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Great D that time from Jokic. Back to Covington. From deep. Goes back up. Jordan misses. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Ball's going up the court. Here's Jokic. Jordan, the pass to Jokic. Outside Covington. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 7 assists in the game.
Oh, putting the 3 in 3 and D. This team is so much better when Covington is making those shots.
Now here's Wallace. Who poked away. All alone on the break. Left side Porzingis. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's a look at the schedule for Denver. On Saturday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Monday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Now here's Jokic. 3-pointer. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Checked in for Nikola Jokic. McGee comes in for Porzingis. And it's Schroeder in for Mills. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace, right side. Shoots over Schroeder. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Schroeder. There's the drive, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And Williams punches it home.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Schroeder passes to McGee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Denver, JaVale McGee.
And he can't hit the second. Thunder trail by 7. It's Williams, high post. Plumlee on him. Pass to Joe. Now here's Dort, covered by McGee. Releases. The shot by Dort, no good. Denver has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that one's good. Covington.
A long, strong forward. Covington shows the ability to finish inside.
Williams passes to Joe. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Joe. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Joe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Casey Wallace. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. They retain possession. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Thunder, 3rd, 4th, Denver.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. The 3 ball. Plumlee pulls down the board.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Joe. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder passes to Jordan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
So he comes up empty at the line. McGee with a steal. Pass to Plumlee. No luck on that one. Thunder trail by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Caruso. Oh, there's the alley. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Schroeder. And there's Plumlee on the assist from Schroeder. Plumlee's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 6. Wiggins down low. He's checked by Plumlee. Wiggins, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. They get the rebound. Wiggins, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Jordan. To the left side wing. Out to Covington. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Schroeder. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes
2 minutes.
type of shot.
Schroeder passes to Plumlee. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Joe. They get it back. Another shot. Caruso. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Schroeder. Plumlee passes to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. McGee finds Schroeder. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Out to Schroeder. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now here's McGee. Down low. Plumlee. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
He didn't go to the line once in the first half, but now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Thompson, he's checked in for Denver. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for McGee. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Schroeder passes to Plumlee for 3. Covington. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Schroeder finds Plumlee. Out to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Caruso with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They're up.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He ended up with 19 points, 2 block shots, and 8 assists. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Denver?
The bench scoring has been a big key.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mills. Out left to the wing. Holmgren finds Dort. And another 3 for Oklahoma City. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Porzingis in the post. Dort defending. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the inside. Here's Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, you coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Porzingis punishing inside.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally insane.
Williams into the lane. And they recover it. Dort, the pass to Williams. No good with the triple. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
From 7, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket inside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Jokic against Williams. For 3, Covington. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
Look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. In the 3rd spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And here's Dort. He's got 5. Back to Joe from outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jokic in the post. Working on Williams. Porzingis for 3. And the slam dunked by Thompson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And yep, it's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Jokic is doubled. And here's Mills for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside, Williams. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Kept alive. Thompson passes to Jokic. Porzingis for 3. Goes up again. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Driving in. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic passes to Covington. The 3-pointer off the mark. Thunder trail by 4. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Outside Mills. And again, Denver no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Covington. 4 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Holmgren. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Porzingis. Williams against Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Fires from 14. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now a 7-point Denver lead. Oklahoma City's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. To the paint. And it's Holmgren missing.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And they double up Jokic. Covington passes to Jokic. Back to Covington. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Thunder trail by 7. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
That's good from Dort. And Denver making a change here. Capella's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Jokic in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. And it's Jokic missing. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We know Nikola Jokic is a natural, but that's not all. Coach Malone said it's too bad that people can't peek behind the curtain and see how hard Nikola works. He understands that there's no magic formula. Yes, he's incredibly gifted, but it's his work ethic. That's great. Brian?
Well, Allie, talent only gets you so far. He's got both. Here's Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Dort. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Back to Jokic. Over Holmgren. Porzingis against Dort. Porzingis in the post. 21 points in the game. With the second effort, tries again. Second chance is good from Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Pass to Holmgren. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Nikola Jokic. McGee comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. Young, he's checked in for Covington. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Mills. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso's checked in. Simmons, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Simmons. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And they force the block violation. Great D.
Thunderball.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Denver missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. So Dort's got 12 points here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Young inside. He's guarded by Caruso. And that one's good. Young. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Dort. That shot off. Great D that time from McGee.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Dort with a double team. Plumlee finds McGee. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
Lou Dort picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And they can't run away from this problem. Free throw shooting continues to be an issue that they need to address.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Plumlee passes to Simmons. Now McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. It's good.
Aaron Wiggins.
Wiggins has got his first bucket in this one.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Pass to McGee. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And Young gets it to go.
Assertive moves. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Capella with a rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Denver. Simmons has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young against Caruso. Shoots over Caruso. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Caruso. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. We've got 13 seconds left in the third.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
That's good from Capella.
Frank Capella. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Kristaps Porzingis is getting it done for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Thunder 101.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Clint Capella out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's Schroeder in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Williams. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Simmons driving to the basket. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, And good footwork by Capella, setting the pick and finding his spot.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. They shoot again. Oh, Jordan with the block. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he lays it in on the break. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Now here's Simmons. He's closely guarded. The fader. And it's Denver with another.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Caruso against Young. They get it again. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Williams in the post. He's against Capella. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Simmons. And a nice finish on the layup.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Simmons. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And he's all alone. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Young drawing the double team. And stolen by Williams. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Schroeder. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Simmons, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Joe. Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Schroeder. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Now a timeout called by Denver. At this point of the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
A remarkable defender. Caruso also uses his deceptive vertical to his advantage to come up with blocks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for learning to break well and being opportunistic. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
So it's the Thunder now. Here's Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
On the wing, Caruso. Joe on the wing. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Nurkic. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mills finds Porzingis. Back to Mills. To the right side. Jokic in the post. Williams defending. Oh, KP with the 3.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mills. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Caruso. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And crucially, he did enough there to make it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Mills. Keeps it alive.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on the mark with the 15-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Nurkic. And here's Mills from the arc. The offensive rebound. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Knocked loose. Pass to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Jokic with it. Back to Mills. Jokic against Williams. Outside Mills. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Dort for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Mills. Second chance effort. Shoots. Porzingis misses. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Dort. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mills, the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Jokic. Back Back to Covington. Here's the three. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for two.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Nuggets lead by 4. Mills, the pass to Jokic. Out to Covington. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
For 3, Covington. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Oh, the experience coming into play. Covington has the confidence to take and make big-time shots.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
And here are the Thunder now, trailing by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
Over to the left wing. Back to Mills. Lets it go from deep. Out to Covington. Pass to Porzingis. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Jokic. Over to the wing. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Capella, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Well, you can't take those kind of shots around the shot blocker like Capella. You're just playing with fire at that point.
Jokic passes to Capella. Outside Mills. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. For 3, Covington. Here's Capella. Outside Covington. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
.36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Snatched up. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And an intentional foul right there.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 2, Patrick Mills.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're losing by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
One more time, your Denver Nuggets dance there.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And it's in.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Denver.
But we all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. We want guys to stay within themselves.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for...
All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA.
Get ready to jingle all the way to the hoop in season 3 of My Career.
And with Vince Carter being the featured athlete, you'll be dunking around the Christmas tree and all around the city.
The level 40 prizes on everyone's holiday wish.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting at guard.
Welcome everybody to another prep. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard in the forward spot. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Denver, the big men are Jokic and Nurkic. Bill's out there with Robert Covington, and it's Porzingis in at the small forward. Here's Jokic. All right, Brian, a fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Now, here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
On against Covington. Offensive rebound. Zubats. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Porzingis inside. Powell on him. Porzingis kicks to Jokic. Second chance effort. Porzingis passes to Nurkic. Goes up again. Goes up with it again. And the rejection by Zubats.
Smart defender. Zubats understands how to position himself to come up with blocks. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Now, here's Zubats. Coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. Nurkic with it. Zubats defending. Here's Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got his second basket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Outside, Covington. Porzingis kicks to Mills. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Back to Porzingis. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And here is Dunn, following the three from Nurkic. Dunn looking over the floor. And Harden now, top of the key. 5 on the clock. Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
Leonard with the steal. Harden with it. Now Covington defending. And the basket by Harden.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Leonard. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 6.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
Poked away. Covington with the steal. Porzingis is doubled. Takes it out to Covington. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Covington knows this is a big part of his role to knock down threes.
Harden Harden outside. Wants to get it to Zubats. And does.
Wow. Zubats way up.
Denver leading by 4. To the wing on the left. Kicks it out to Covington. Porzingis is double. Six to shoot. Back to Covington. Overdone. To the wing right side. Nobody near Nurkic. Misses the wing jab.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Nobody near Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Jokic inside. He's covered by Leonard.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Love to see Zubats attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
To the right side. Jokic inside. Leonard's there. Jokic, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Leonard, no luck. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Denver. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
And at his size, Porzingis needs to try to do that more often and take advantage of matchup problems.
And he makes the first. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And both free throws good for Porzingis. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Mills. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that's where his advantage is. Speed in the open floor. Mills is a Tasmanian devil of sorts on break.
Dunn passes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting.
A different look for the Clippers. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Dunn. Jones against Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden up top, covered by Mills. Harden, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now, here's Jokic. Playing Oklahoma City, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Zubats.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Leonard on the wing. Over Jokic. The second effort. And no good that time. Good D by Covington. Porzingis against Jones. And Zubats picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Simmons checked in for Patty Mills. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bones Highland comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Outside for Simmons. And the pass to Jokic. Out to the wing. And looks like the illegal three was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Highland. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Simmons finds Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Here's Jokic. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Simmons against Highland, and he makes that one.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Simmons, and there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game. McGee, he's checked in for Denver. Mann's checked in for the Clippers. Simmons against Highland, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. That one no good. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Nikola Jokic. Last season, he played outstanding, putting in about 26 points per, 12 rebounds, and 9 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Here's Simmons. Highland with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
From the moment Bones entered the NBA, he's been lighting up the scoreboard, and every team wants a scoring guard like that.
Here's Coffey, another key contributor to that nice win against Phoenix. There's the 3, and they recover it. Mann passes to Highland. Goes back up. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Can give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
Here's Mann. Lays it up and feeds it in.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And Brent, you know this being in an NBA front office. Last season, the Clippers deemed Terrence Mann untouchable on the Harden trail.
Well, Kevin, you wonder for Terrence Mann if that's due to some of the injuries at the positions that the Clippers were dealing with. But overall, this guy is a star in his role. He's always been a connector. He continues to grow his game and get more confident in his outside shooting. There's a lot of value to what Terrence Mann brings to the table.
Here's Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his third.
It's on Nicholas Batum.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Batum, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Simmons against Highland. Simmons dishes to Jordan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Count that one.
I love the confidence from Jordan. All of his shots are going to come from the paint, so he should be confident when he's got the ball there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Coffey. The dish to Jones. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range. And the Clippers lead by 5. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Simmons looking it over to the paint. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. It's blocked. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is what an offense is supposed to do. You look for a high percentage shot, and Porzingis the beneficiary.
Harden kicks to Powell. Harden outside. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Sinks the three-pointer. Dunn's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. To get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And the Nuggets making a change here. Young's checked in. Second free throw, no good. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, it's a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Thaddeus Young. Harden finds Dunn. Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden against Schroeder. Passes it to Jokic. Outside, Porzingis. Jokic inside, guarded by Harden. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jokic. Harden against Schroeder. Harden the pass to Dunn. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, still such a prolific passer in this league. You expect Harden to make those kind of dishes.
Now here's Schroeder. Scoreless thus far. From deep, Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Zubac against Thompson. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
Just too determined. Zubac finishing strong.
Schroeder outside. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, yeah. The Joker's running wild.
Clippers leading by 4. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
So so active defensively, and I love when they did force a turnover, they just flat out attacked. The points they got off turnovers swung the game in their favor.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Leonard, no luck.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Nurkic.
Textbook pick and roll, great execution, and a slick pass from the German point guard.
Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Done outside. Barnes against Zubac. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Next game for him, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And Nurkic gets it to go.
Great to get Nurkic involved in the pick and roll. He can be deadly as a roll man.
Here's Harden after the basket by Yusuf Nurkic. Harden draws the double. The pass to Pop. And it's Denver with the rebound. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Barnes can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Leonard. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis against Powell. Schroeder outside. Jokic finds Porzingis. Back to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden outside. He dishes it to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
4-3.
Leonard's got 6 points.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Kicks to Jokic. Over Harden. Jokic gets it done right in front. In close.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And the Clippers call time here. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game that they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And here's Porzingis after the three-pointer from Norman Powell. Yep, that one goes. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for Denver.
Yeah, Porzingis read that extremely well. He recognized right away he was going to get that shot.
Schroeder against Harden. And there's the feed to Powell. Porzingis with the steal. Schroeder passes to Nurkic. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Now here's Schroeder. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. Jokic with the bucket.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And it's done in the corner. No good, unable to end this run.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
How about Barnes getting inside and just muscling that one up?
Harden inside the three-point line, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got 8 points. Here's Schroeder, nothing on the board. And here's Jokic outside. Harden grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Leonard battling for 2.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Now Schroeder passes it to Nurkic. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 9 points in the game so far.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And the Clippers call time here. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing today. He's making them pay.
For the Nuggets, Thompson, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Plumlee comes in for Jokic. And JaVale McGee subbed in for Porzingis. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Zubac. Derek Jones comes in for Leonard. Amir Coffey's checked in for Powell. And Bones Highland subbed in for Dunn. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now here's Schroeder. No scoring in this one. Here's Plumlee, and slammed in by Plumlee.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Feeds to Batum. Denver grabs the miss. Schroeder with the ball. Down low, Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
Clippers trail by 5. And there's the drive. They shoot again. Coffey can't get it to go. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. And so it looks like Denver will return possession here.
Yeah, let's check out some numbers here for James Harden. He's coming off an excellent season and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
There's Schroeder after the Clippers pick up 2. Inside, Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And over his career, Tristan Thompson has scored mainly through offensive putbacks and in pick-and-roll situations.
Highland misses. The Nuggets leading by 7. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. Schroeder passes to Plumlee. It's stolen by Jones. One-on-one here. Highland with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And defensively, you really don't want to get Bones Highland to the free throw line.
Los Angeles have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. And Simmons, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And both free throws good for Highland.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
The kick out to Barnes. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Clippers trail by 5. To the inside. Jones, the pass to Highland. Back to Jones. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so Jones nails both of them. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside, Simmons. He kicks to Plumlee. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. On the basket by Jones. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Outside, Simmons. Back to McGee. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Nicholas Batum.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Firing in all cylinders.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first hit.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He ended up with 26 points and 5 rebounds. And that'll do it for our halftime report.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
We've got Ben Simmons. Plumlee out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Barnes, and it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Simmons passes to Thompson. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Monday, they'll tip off a road trip in Toronto where they'll take on the Raptors. And then on Tuesday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
Good trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
That's the foul. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Barnes. And now here comes Simmons leading the break in the air. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Kicks it to Leonard. Shoots over McGee. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
There's an open man. You can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Plenty of space. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And 12 points for Leonard.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Here's Barnes. Trying to get open as Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Jones. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's McGee. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Clippers leading by 4. And here is Powell. 7 points in the game. Stolen by McGee. Barnes outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Barnes has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Harden surveying the D. From past the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They've got to like what Harden has done this game so far.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Here for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Porzingis comes in for Mason Plumlee. Robert Covington's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Young in for Simmons. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Zubac is checked in. Now, here is Young. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Zubac. Here's Powell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That ability to shoot is going to give Norman Powell some driving lanes with which he can exploit.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. And Jordan sends it back.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows them to send those shots back.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Leonard. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Denver. Porzingis is doubled. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Schroeder, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Such a strong offensive player. Schroeder is capable of knocking down some mid-range shots if you give him some room.
11 feet away, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Harden's got 18 points. Schroeder kicks to Porzingis. Back to Schroeder. Porzingis inside. Powell on it. Porzingis can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Schroeder against Harden. D by Harden. Los Angeles leading by 7. Dunn passes to Harden. A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
For 3.
Harden's got 9 assists now tonight. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Schroeder kicks to Porzingis. Kicks it out to Schroeder. And again, Denver no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Denver calls timeout. And Zubats has proven that there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Big good substitution here for Denver. Norkic checked in for Jordan. Jokic comes in for Plumlee. Robert Covington's checked in for Harrison Barnes. It's Mills in for Dennis Schroeder. And then for Los Angeles, Amir Coffey's checked in for Norman Powell. Mann comes in for Dunn. And Bones Island subbed in for James Harden. Island with it, covered by Mills. Here's Highland. They grab their own miss. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming. He gets over there for the denial.
Mills passes to Jokic. Will it go? Here's Nurkic. Takes it out to Covington. And the 3 ball is good. Covington's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets.
Covington knocking one down and showing some confidence in his ability.
Leonard the pass to Coffey. And it's Highland in the corner. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Clippers.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
At some numbers for Zubac. He had a strong showing last season, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro. And the Clippers making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Island misses. The Nuggets trail by 11. Mills passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbia, but trust me.
Here's Mann. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Mills. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Puts it up from 12. Here's Jokic. A special move before the shot. Jokic just got 4 points in the quarter.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Clippers third.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. All 3 throws good from Mann. The Nuggets trail to the left side wing. Here's Jokic. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot off that time. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Highland deciding where to go with it. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Mills kicks to Porzingis. Back to Mills. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Highland's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From downtown, Mills with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Highland. He's got 15. 1:39 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. With a step back, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Denver making a switch here. Barnes is checked in, and a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones checked in for Zubats. Takes it out to Covington. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Covington's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Highland against Barnes. Highland misses.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Porzingis passes to Covington. Porzingis is double. From the arc. It's hauled in by Coffey. Clippers leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Batum. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Jordan. And here's Barnes for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now Jones. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Highland. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Great job of being patient in close to the rim. The slender guard Highland not afraid of the taller defenders down there.
The kick out to Barnes. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Barnes has got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Los Angeles. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the center filling out the middle.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Harden, no good. And it's Mills with the ball for the Nuggets. Right side, Porzingis, back to Mills. Powell against Porzingis. Back to Mills for the 3. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, Powell with it. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And Powell making short work of the short corner. Got to the 3.
Here's Porzingis. Now the pass to Jokic. Out to Porzingis. Fires it up. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dunn right side. Dishes to Harden. And there's Dunn on the assist by Harden. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
That's the defense. Knowing Jokic is the former MVP, not giving him an inch, but that results in a foul.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Porzingis. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Zubats is checked in.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Leonard, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now here is McGee. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Harden outside. Takes the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Powell against McGee. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Dunn finds Powell. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now here is McGee. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Harden has a wide open look. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
He's checked in for Jordan. Young comes in for Jokic. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Patty Mills. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Powell. Following the miss shot by Nurkic. Barnes grabs the miss. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Harden against Schroeder. Harden outside. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Shoots over Schroeder. Up again. No dice on the putback jam. Poke loose. Barnes dishes to Schroeder. Denver needs to get off his shot. Nurkic the pass to Schroeder. And there's the shot. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
LA ball.
Clippers leading by 6. Done outside. Passes to Powell. Schroeder against Harden. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. McGee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Schroeder against Harden. Here's Young over to the left wing. McGee's shot is off.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look. Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Now, here is Young. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Young's got his first 2 points of the night.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
It's Powell with the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Schroeder passes to Young, and Young with the stuff.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Harden with it. He kicks it to Leonard. And here is Powell. McGee with the block. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Zinkas, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Simmons comes in for Dennis Schroeder.
Ben Simmons.
Shot clock at 5. The baseline jam. And it's Leonard missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Porzingis. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. That one goes. Count it. And now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Simmons on the wing, guarded by Harden, and finished off by Nurkic.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Powell, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Denver calls timeout. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good. Over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of them.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives it. He is really fed off that.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Denver with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Dunn. That three off the mark.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is vintage James Harden, getting to his spots and just punishing the defense.
Porzingis inside, guarded by Powell, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Leonard looking around. Over Porzingis. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Nuggets trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Barnes. Jokic has got 38 points.
Harrison Barnes out there looking to involve his teammates on that play.
Porzingis against Leonard. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Nurkic kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Covington passes to Jokic.
Punish him.
124 left in the fourth. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 26 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it, Mark?
Nuggets running out of time. Porzingis kicks to Barnes. Porzingis against Powell. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
His coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Dunn finds Powell. Harden outside. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Money!
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
McGee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the Clippers call time here. They're ahead by 5. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And they are in the driver's seat. Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip,
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Such great concentration from Zubac. He's a man on a mission to just dominate the paint on a nightly basis.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Oh, we've seen this before. Jokic coming through in a big moment.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
His free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Barnes finds McGee. Powell on the double team. Covington inside the line. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Harrison Barnes been around the block. He knows how to find an open man.
And the Clippers call time here. They're in front by 3. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they had to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
If you want to do some kind of search out there for professional scorer, James Harden's picture pops up first, and this guy does it all.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a two-possession ballgame.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kept alive. Jokic. Here's McGee. From outside, off the mark.
Muy.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
James Harden.
Okay,
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Just 4 seconds left in the game.
Terrence Mann. Nation Highland.
Stolen by Highland. So the Clippers with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end. The crowd and everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and they pulled it out.
Well said. And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. James, you had it going. How confident were you all offensively?
I'm just trying to do whatever it takes to win. Like, honestly, if I got to score a lot of points tonight, teammates were making shots, they were playing hard. It was a great team effort. Whatever the team needs me to do, I'm willing to do.
Everyone was clicking tonight, man, and it showed. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.
いける。
Out with two different 15% rep boosting arm sleeves at levels 21 and 35.
And even better than a sleigh ride, check out the 4-seat all-terrain vehicle.
Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team bus earlier. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Robert Covington, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's McGee in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Raptors, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Grady Dick, and it's Pirtle in at the center position. And now that this new season is underway, Grant, how critical is it to get off to a good start?
Well, BA, it's so important, but not the end-all be-all. It's a long season, plenty of time to build towards your goal. You're going to have some setbacks along the way, but just keep your head down and keep pushing forward.
Quickly from outside, knocks down the long J.
And Pirtle does just a little bit of everything for this team. A big man that has excellent passing skills.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Simmons against Quickly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. And guys, when talking to Coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right, flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible, BA.
And Ali, thanks. That one goes. Counting.
There's no stopping Pirtle when he has the ball in that spot. Just a beautiful defense down in the paint.
Simmons looking around. Pass to Jokic. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Quickly. It's Barrett on the wing, covered by McGee. Barrett can't hit. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Simmons up top, guarded by Dick. Pass to Simmons. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. For Toronto, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Quickly outside. And here is Barrett. Shoots over McGee. The bank shot, no good. Denver in the lead. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
Out to the right wing. And another shot. With the clock winding down. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Barnes. Kicks it to Quickly. Here's Dick. Outside Barrett. Let's go with a 3. And it's Barrett again missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jokic. And he lays it up and in. Jokic has got 6.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Barnes. 10 points in his last outing. Here's Dick. Nails the 16-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Simmons. Jokic passes to Simmons. Pulls up. McGee's shot is off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Quickly drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Barnes. No made baskets yet. Timeout called, the Raptors. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Here's Barnes. Back to Quickly. Over Simmons. And it's Quickly with a miss.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Simmons. He just could not put it together in that loss to the Clippers. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Quickly against Simmons. Barrett passes to Pirtle. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Denver leading by 6. Outside Simmons. Outside Porzingis. Another shot. Simmons, the pass to Jokic. And it's good. 2 points. Jokic has got 13.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Simmons against Quickly. Outside Barnes. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Porzingis.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Simmons. No points so far. Porzingis passes to McGee. Shoots over Barnes. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Barrett can't hit.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Jokic. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, BA. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Young's checked in. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of them.
And Toronto calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. And Denver with a change here too. Barnes, he's checked in for McGee. Here's Young. Pass to Jokic. Rebound Toronto. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Now here's Jokic. He's coming off a 40-point game against the Clippers.
And he really dominated, working hard to control the glass.
And so here is Toronto, following the score by Denver. To the wing, right side. Here's Boucher. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Tipped away and stolen by Covington. Young against Mitchell. Outside Young. Picked his pocket. Brown scanning the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two on Robert Covington.
A high motor and high effort player. Brown going right into the defense to draw the foul.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. And what you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
And you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Raptors. It's a 16-point game. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mitchell against Young. They kick it out to Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell against Young. Outside Porzingis. Offensive board. And Young slams it in.
You know, you look at Thaddeus Young, his motor on display there on the board. One of the reasons he's carved out such a productive, long NBA career.
Now here's Mitchell. There's 1:34 left in the first. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Young against Mitchell. And here's Young. They kick it out to Porzingis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porzingis has got 16 points now.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And they caused a lot of headaches with their on-ball defense. They cracked the top 10 in team steals. More than a few games changed because of their aggressive D.
And with that #1 rank in fast break points, this was a team that played with urgency. They used their speed every chance they got. They love to push it. Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Nuggets lead by 17. .56 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Porzingis has got 19 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brown with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Young, and the Raptors miss again.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Porzingis. From behind the arc. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Olynyk. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He got it up. The shot comes out. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Denver. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
43.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Harrison Barnes out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Covington in at the 3 slot.
And it feels like everyone turns over half their roster every year, Clark. How hard is that for teams?
Very hard. I mean, continuity is a foundational pillar point to being successful in anything. There's a reason why Steph, Clay, and Draymond won so much in Golden State. Knowing your teammates and their tendencies is vital if you're going to be a championship contending team. I think teams and organizations benefit when they stay together for longer periods of time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Outstanding initiative from Barnes. You know, he's solid at knowing when to go after alley-oops.
Outside Schroeder. Outside Porzingis. Here's Nurkic. Tries yet again. Right side Covington. Outside Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Outside Porzingis. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Dick. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Now here's Schroeder. He's scoreless. To the wing on the left. Porzingis for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Outside Dick. Pass to Barrett. Here's Mobo. Defended by Porzingis. He shoots it.
You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
The 3 is up. Bobo with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Left side Barnes. Pass to Mobo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first and even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He's off on the second.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Up top, Schroeder. Still without a bucket. Porzingis misses. The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The 3 from Barnes. Pure from 3-point range.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Schroeder against quickly. For 3, Porzingis. Rebound, Toronto.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Barnes passes to Barrett. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Now Schroeder. Outside Porzingis. Offensive rebound. Schroeder finds Covington. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
The three-point stroke of Robert Covington is really a thing of beauty. You can't let him get loose from the outside. He's dangerous.
Now here's Barrett. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Toronto making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Plumlee's checked in. Shot is good by Barrett.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Here's Schroeder to the inside. Here's Plumlee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Barnes. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Mills is checked in. Raptors trail by 21. Here's Barrett. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And here's Schroeder. No points yet. To the middle. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. Quickly outside. Barnes against Barrett. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Mitchell comes in for quickly. Barnes, no good. Toronto has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Brown, he's checked in for Dick. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. The jump hook. And they force the shot. Violation. Great D.
Nuggets ball.
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. 4th, Denver.
They were so consistent with their shooting. They played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Olenix checked in for Pirtle. And Boucher subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Schroeder passes to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Here's Mitchell on the take. And Mitchell with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Raptors trail by 21. Stolen by Mills. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Plumlee. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Plumlee's got his second bucket on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Abaji. Yet to see a basket. Back to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. From 15 feet away. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Schroeder against Mitchell. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
You know, they're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
Thompson, he's checked in for Schroeder. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The Nuggets lead by 20. Outside Barnes. And Boucher with the block. And they'll keep possession. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
Barnes against Brown. The kick to Olynyk. Fires for 3. Plumlee pulls down the board.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
That's tipped. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
And defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And you look at their assists, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. Now here's Mills. Still no points. 3-pointer. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Boucher passes to Abaji. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Mills with it, now guarded by Brown. Offensive rebound. Jordan misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Raptors. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Now here's Brown. Thompson pulls it in. So far, so good for Denver. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Pass to Barnes. 1:19 left in the second period. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
I think Barnes is an impressive athlete. You can say that for a lot of guys in this league, but he excels at reading the defense and forcing the issue.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of this game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
So far, so good for Denver. Mills with it. No points so far. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan, in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the Nuggets shooting 46%. Pretty good mark here in the second quarter. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
And he clearly has been feeling it when he gets to that line. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Brown can't hit.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Mills for 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Mitchell, and it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Barnes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Defense is setting the tone. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot, guys. I'm here alongside Coach Malone, and Coach, a strong first half for this team. What was clicking for you?
I love that ball movement, taking care of the ball, and that's something we've been harping on. Make a play for somebody else, and I thought we had many examples of that.
Got to help yourself. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basket. It was all Kristaps Porzingis in the first quarter. He had 30 points, 7 rebounds, and 3 blocks. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from him? And that'll...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Dick, and it's Barrett in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Simmons. No points yet. Outside Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Pass to Barnes. Barrett against McGee. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Fires the 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
3 points.
Simmons has got assist number 7 tonight. Simmons against Quickly. That one no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day, and it's my job to hold the guys accountable. Brian?
Yep, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie. They get it back. Here's quickly. Off target with a jump hook.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's McGee. No made baskets yet. Takes the 3. They get it again. Outside Simmons. Now here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. And it's Denver with another.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now here's quickly. He's got 5. Right side Barnes. To win the cold spell. Great D that time from Porzingis. Quickly against Simmons. Outside Porzingis. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. For Toronto, they've gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Barnes with it, and it's McGee picking him up. Barnes, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 21.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Toronto's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Now here's Barrett. Down low. It's Barrett on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And the Raptors making a change here. Simmons, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Simmons. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's all from three-point range. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Simmons against quickly to the inside. And it's Jokic missing. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Knocked away and stolen by Simmons. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic in the post. Covered by Pirtle. Jokic, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
To the paint. Back to quickly. Pass to Pirtle. Back to quickly. Clock at 2. Over Simmons. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. It's Covington on the wing. The Nuggets with another miss. The Raptors shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Dick. And Porzingis with the block. Now Simmons. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Buries it from 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Here's Mobo. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. Denver, 3rd.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading the baskets.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Barrett. And it's Brown in for Quickly. For Denver, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Outside Schroeder. Kicks it out to Barnes. Outside Mills. Takes a three. Plumlee controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Toronto has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Brown with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Here's Schroeder. Still without a bucket. Inside, Nurkic. Out to Schroeder. Back to Nurkic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Mitchell comes in for Dick. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pass to Brown, to the middle. Boucher down low. Nurkic is there and finished off by Boucher.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Yeah, when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
And here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Schroeder. Down low. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Schroeder. Barnes has got 9.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Mitchell. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Willing passers. Unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Up top Schroeder, defended by Brown. Nurkic's shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Mitchell finds Olynyk. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Boucher for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Nice vision by Brown. Very unselfish. Always plays the game the right way.
Mitchell against Schroeder. His first shot attempt. Plumlee. Rebound Toronto. Mitchell with the ball. 13 points in the game.
Athletic play by Brown. Going up top.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Plumlee. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Plumlee's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
That one drops for him.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Now here's Plumlee. 11 points in the game. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Nurkic. Out to Schroeder.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Outside Olynyk. Back to Brown. count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Thompson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Young comes in for Schroeder. This will be his third free throw of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Now here's Mills. He's scoreless. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Nurkic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Wednesday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And that game against the Kings, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Here's Abaji. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Agbaji's got his first points in this one. Now Young. Outside Mills. Back to Young. Left side Mills. Puts up a three. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abaji. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Young against Brown. Right side Young. Brown with some nice D. Pass to Olynyk. Mitchell with the ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His second personal foul.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And Denver making a change here. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Here's Mills. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Denver running away with this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Thaddeus Young out there with Patrick Mills. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Plumlee in at the small forward position. And the Nuggets shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And here's Young to the paint. Here's Thompson. And a missed layup. Here's Battle. From 10 feet away. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Back to Mills. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
First team foul.
They're doing some good work at the line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Now here's Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. For Denver, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Simmons, the pass to Porzingis. They get it back. Tries again. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
Outside Porzingis. And again, it's Denver missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Brown finds Mitchell. Here's Battle. 6 to shoot.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Simmons with it. To win the drought. Out to Covington. Back to Simmons. Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Brown gets the bucket.
A guy who knows how to finish inside. Brown gets it done in the paint.
Here's Simmons. Outside Porzingis. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Covington against Brown. Over Covington.
You know, you talk about Covington, and he's what you call a typical 3-and-D player. Has been that way most of his career.
Simmons, the pass to Porzingis. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Fernando. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Brown. Over Covington. Again, Brown missing. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Simmons, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Simmons. Now Porzingis fires the 3, and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Mitchell, the pass to Fernando. Back to Mitchell. To stop the run, and Mitchell with the slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Jokic, good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Mobo. Brown against Covington. Brown inside, and down it goes. 2 points. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Simmons, the pass to Jokic. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Covington against Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second
on Robert Covington.
A little contact never seems to bother Brown. I mean, he's such a hard-nosed player. I love his attitude.
The Raptors making a switch here. Dick's checked in. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Now Simmons. The 3, Porzingis. The shot won't fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All alone on the break. Here's Simmons. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, Simmons so dangerous in these open floor situations. I love his aggressiveness in getting to the right spot.
Pass to Fernando. And here's Dick. An easy 2 on the layup.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Simmons against Mitchell. Back to Simmons. Now here's Jokic from the arc. Fernando grabs the miss. Outside, Brown. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
From deep, Jokic. The shot no good. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Outside, Brown. Outside, Mitchell. From 18 feet away. Here's Mobo. Pass to Fernando. Goes back up. Here's Mobo. Defended by Porzingis. Mobo gets the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Porzingis finds Simmons. Back to Porzingis. This one for 3. Second chance effort. Out to Covington. On target from range.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here's Brown. Pass to Mobo. Outside Dick. Here's Mitchell. Back to Dick. Shot that time, not on target. Good D by Covington. Mitchell against Simmons. Outside Porzingis. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher comes in for Fernando, and Abaji subbed in for Dick. And a switch here also for Denver. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for McGee. Now here's Brown. And there it is for him. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Simmons, the pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Abaji. Pass to Brown. To the left wing. Here's Abaji, covered by Covington. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Outside Simmons. Jokic with it. Launches it. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Thompson comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. Simmons with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. They get the rebound. Out to Covington.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Simmons. Second shot opportunity. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Abaji. Here's Mobo. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
This one for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Simmons against Mitchell.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Mills, he's checked in for the Nuggets. He hits the second from the line. And so Brown will bring it up for the Raptors.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Nuggets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Only 2 meetings between these teams, so you know they're savoring taking this one against the Raptors.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Simmons against Brown. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Abaji. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Counted good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Al. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks, for Al.
Eh? なんで?
3 is bringing a whole new energy in my team.
Galaxy Opals are game changers, and I'm also feeling big respect for perennial favorite, the Admiral.
Hi, everyone. Thanks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Robert Covington. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jokic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. And looking at the Nets, Thomas is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Murray. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Simmons against Murray. Now, here's Thomas. He's tightly guarded. Shoots over Covington. Thomas, no luck. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And here is Johnson, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Murray down low. Simmons is there. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
How about shooting from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Porzingis has the open look. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Murray outside. Pass to Johnson. No good there. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Murray outside. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Simmons passes to Porzingis. They get it back. Back to Simmons. Knocked loose. Clock at 6. Porzingis finds Simmons. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists tonight, and the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Well, Ben Simmons is a multiple-time All-Star, but Richard, it's been years since he has played at that level. We know about the injury history.
And I wish Ben nothing but the best. I'm rooting for him, but it's hard to talk about someone who doesn't consistently play the game, and the injuries have taken Ben out of that position.
With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets third.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Murray against Simmons. Murray the pass to Johnson. McGee with the block. Up top, Simmons. He's covered by Murray. Jokic, no good. Nets trail by 12. Murray looking around. Passes it to Finney-Smith. And they get it. Nice D from Porzingis.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And Simmons kicks to Porzingis. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists here tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. And good that time. Murray.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Simmons against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots offline with his 3. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Murray. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Simmons finds Porzingis. Here's Jokic. Out to Porzingis. And there's the pass to McGee. Back to Porzingis. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Simmons on the wing. Finney Smith defending.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the help and being in the right situation.
And he sinks the second. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times. But they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
Here's Simmons. Following the score by Jamal Murray. Back to Simmons. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And backed it up with their play. Got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Thomas against Covington. Outside Thomas. Pass to Murray. From the stripe. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Simmons against Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Simmons after Bojan Bogdanovic getting his shot to go from deep. And it's Jokic missing. Nets trail by 10. Williams gets the bucket.
I love Bogdanovic's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Now here's Simmons. Jokic on top over Claxton. And it's Jokic missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Murray dishes to Watson. Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
And Simmons kicks to Porzingis. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. That shot's up. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Watson, the pass to Bogdanovic. Good D by Covington.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Back to Simmons. to the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Brooklyn has possession after the Nuggets pick up 2. Bogdanovich, no luck. Now Simmons. Outside, Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Porzingis has got 16 points.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Knocks it loose. Covington with the steal. Simmons with it. Picked up by Claxton. Simmons against Claxton. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Here's Murray. 6 points for him. And here's Bogdanovich.
All right, a chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. Great showing for him last season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, top 10 in the league, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets it going. Trendon Watford's checked in for Brooklyn.
And Bogdanovich is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
And Simmons kicks to Porzingis. Jokic passes to Porzingis. Murray against Simmons. Back to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Pass to Murray. Now Watford. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Simmons. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Watford. Nets trail by 15. Bogdanovich with it. Now defended by Jokic. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 6.
A bulldozer in the painted area. Man, Bogdanovich does not back down.
And Simmons kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
1:27 left here in the first quarter. Pulls it up. Another miss by Jokic.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Bogdanovich and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Bogdanovich clever at finding ways to get to the line. Love seeing the aggression come out here with the defense.
Wilson, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. Denver also making some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Young in for Simmons. Now, here is Young. Here's the pass to Jokic. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. He's got 16.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilson. That one doesn't go. Good D by Covington.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Second chance shot. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player. A multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 14 and stolen by Barnes. Young with the ball. pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Nuggets on top as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Porzingis is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Young. Then it's Barnes. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Wilson the pass to Claxton. To the inside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Claxton's got his first basket of the night.
Not just a scorer, Thomas also shows he's a capable passer.
Here's Young, feeds to Jordan. Claxton with the steal. Johnson surveying the floor. Claxton the pass to Johnson. Back to Claxton. Young with the steal. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Inside, Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got his first 2 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Murray, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Nick Claxton. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and the Nets miss again. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Young looking it over. Jordan, that's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Thomas, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Murray against Young. Dishes it to Barnes. Young against Murray. Shots good from Young. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Backed by great length, I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Jordan against Murray. Here's Claxton. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now, here is Young. He has 7. To the middle, Jordan. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Jordan.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient, let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report. And the Nets making a change here. Watson's checked in. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
Here's Murray. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9. The Nuggets leading by 21. Now Young. The dish to Jordan. Back to Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nuggets have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Porzingis is coming in for Tristan Thompson. And McGee subbed in for Mason Plumlee. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Murray. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, you talk about Cam Thomas. RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers I know in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of... Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games.
Lets it go. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
A putback. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 22. Here's Young. He's got 8. Passes it to Jokic. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
3.
Young's got his 6th assist on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
McGee with the block. And here's Young. The pass to Jokic. A 3 ball. And again, Denver with the triple.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And the NBA last season, Richard, really emphasizing it's an 82-game league. And I know you love that.
Oh, that is my favorite thing. I was taught by the legends of the game that you go out there and play every single night that you can. At some point in time, the sports and science team realized that it is very difficult to be a professional. But I stand by. 82 games is an achievement that very few can achieve now.
Bogdanovich, who's checked in for Johnson.
Dangerous in the mid-range. Thomas isn't uncomfortable with that shot.
And Simmons kicks to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Watson. McGee with the block.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Simmons passes to Porzingis. Back to Simmons. Pass to McGee for Murray. Denver the rebound. Simmons. Outside, Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Porzingis has got 22 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Murray for 3. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Simmons against Thomas, and Simmons kicks to Porzingis. Pass to McGee, lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Simmons. Passes to Jokic. The tray. And they get it back. Nobody near Barnes. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
To end the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Murray against Simmons. A three from Porzingis. And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Murray outside. Williams in the post, covered by Barnes. Williams can't get it to go. Simmons against Murray. Simmons passes to Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Here's Williams, and again, no good by Brooklyn. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The pass to Jokic. Drills it from outside. Jokic has got 32 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Murray against Simmons. Williams with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic with the bucket.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Denver grabs the miss. And Simmons kicks to Jokic. And there's the call on Trendon Watford. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for Denver. Norkic checked in for Jokic. Plumlee comes in for Porzingis. Mills is checked in for JaVale McGee. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Simmons. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Schroeder. Nurkic has got his first bucket of the night.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Bogdanovic passes to Wilson. And it's off from three-point range. Murray against Schroeder. Down low, Nurkic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Nurkic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just not enough. Nurkic can deal with that physicality inside with ease.
Pass to Bogdanovic. To stop the run. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Bogdanovic has got 10 points. And so here's Denver. Schroeder outside. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. To the paint. Plumlee, no luck. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Smooth sailing for Denver. 30 seconds left in the first half. And finished off by Nurkic.
An imposing screener. Nurkic using all of his frame to create space.
Murray against Schroeder. Murray, good. He's got 13.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Schroeder passes to Plumlee. There's the triple. The shot by Wilson, no good. Got it off in time. You can't get that one. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He had 35 points and one. And now with the second.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
We've got Murray, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Cam Johnson, and it's Thomas in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Murray kicks to Johnson. Back to Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got the first basket of the third quarter for Brooklyn.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson finds Finney-Smith. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Just 5 to shoot. Thomas with it. Now Covington defending.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Denver. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Simmons against Murray. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thomas's shot is off. Nuggets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From deep, Jokic connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting just 31% in the game. Finney-Smith with it. He's against Porzingis, and the shot goes down.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Simmons passes to Jokic. Off target with his 3. Thomas with the ball, and McGee picks him up defensively. Johnson in the corner. Back to Thomas. The Nets working the ball around now. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And let's see what the Nets have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Friday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And in that matchup with the Pistons, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form.
Peyton Watson, he's checked in for the Nets. Simmons inside. Murray on him, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Nets with possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And here's Covington from the arc. Another three for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Simmons with it. Passes it to Porzingis. Outside, Simmons. Back to Porzingis. Puts one up from 19. And they double up Simmons. And the pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 2. And it's Denver scoring again.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Over Simmons. It's sent back down by Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Murray outside. Johnson outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now Simmons. Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. Another possession. Another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Thomas. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Simmons got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound. Claxton. And he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. They get a hand on it. Covington with it. Now, Thomas defending. And they double up Simmons. The open shot, Jokic. It's hauled in by Watson.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Johnson dishes to Thomas. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Thomas got 6 points.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
And Simmons kicks to Jokic. It's good.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Johnson outside. Watson the pass to Murray. Over Simmons. Murray, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Murray against Simmons. Now the pass to Jokic. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's sent back down by Simmons.
And you could feel the swat from here. Simmons packs a punch on these blocks.
And the rejection by Claxton. On the wing, Johnson. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Fourth, Jokic.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Trendon Watford's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Bogdanovich comes in for Peyton Watson. Wilson, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Williams in for Jamal Murray. Finished off the break. Schroeder's got his second bucket. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
The shot by Wilson, no good. The Nuggets shooting around 48% so far in the third. Plumlee finds Barnes. Rebound, Brooklyn. Williams looking around. Wilson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Wilson's got his first bucket in this one.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Schroeder against Thomas. Schroeder passes to Nurkic. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. RJ, no matter what the situation, Nurkic is a monster on the glass, isn't he?
He had 31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore.
Schroeder outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's got 6 in the quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in them.
58 seconds left to play in the third. And Bogdanovich kicks to Wilson. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Bojan Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 13.
And Bogdanovich is a consistent shooter from outside. Once he's in rhythm, he's comfortable from firing from beyond.
Schroeder surveying the floor. He dishes it to Nurkic, and they pick up 2. 8 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And 1. Cam Thomas just flexing.
And the Nuggets making a change here, and he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Thomas. Nuggets shooting at 51%. Really solid. And here's Schroeder. He's got 6 inside. Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Mills. Missed. And so it's Denver holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And Denver will start the 4th quarter. Nurkic is out there at Thompson. Then it's Mills. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Barnes. And it's the 3. Hilton the pass to Watford. Outside Williams. Goes up the baseline, and it's good for 2.
A quick trigger, and from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Outside, Simmons. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Watford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis against Williams. To the middle. Right wing. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion, more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better.
And Jokic throws it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Milton with it. Pass to Wilson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. And Simmons kicks to Jokic. Another shot. McGee, the pass to Porzingis. A 3-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got 30.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Simmons passes to Porzingis. And the 3 off target. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Williams against McGee. Williams passes to Sharp, stolen by McGee. To the inside, and the slam dunk by McGee.
I love the selfless approach. Simmons is all for feeding every teammate.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Wilson. Looking for Sharp, and he gets it there.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Milton against Simmons. From deep, Jokic. Milton grabs the board. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sharp. Wilson against McGee. And he makes good on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And Simmons kicks to Porzingis. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
Both good from the line that time. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Up top, Sharp. The pass to Watford. On the wing, Milton. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from 20, and that's good for 2. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Now here's Simmons. Out to Porzingis for 3, and another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Covington against Williams. Pass to Milton. And it's rebounded by Covington. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Simmons against Sharp. Simmons inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Simmons. And that's now 37 points for Porzingis. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Milton against Simmons. Launches it. A shot by Milton, no good. Denver's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Simmons passes to Jokic. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line, Jalen Wilson. At the line, 1 time.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Nets. Big group substitution here for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Thompson comes in for Porzingis. Mason Plumlee's checked in for McGee. And it's Barnes in for Robert Covington. Here's Williams up and in from the low block.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Now Simmons. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Simmons. Milton the pass to Williams. Shoots a fader. He's off on that one. Good D by Barnes. Plumlee dishes to Schroeder. The shot's good from Plumlee.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Milton the pass to Watford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. And the first one drops. Murray's checked in for Williams. And Watford drops them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Murray against Schroeder. Dishes it to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Murray the pass to Finney-Smith. Good D by Thompson.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Murray finds Milton. Over Barnes. A shot by Milton, no good. Denver's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Schroeder against Murray. On the wing, Barnes. No good on the triple. The Nets have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Wilson against Schroeder. Here's Finney Smith. Here's Wilson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Team foul.
First one falls for him. And the next one going to change here. Thomas is checked in.
At the line 2 times.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here's Denver. Here's Schroeder. He feeds it to Jordan. The layup missed. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Wilson, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Wilson. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
Schroeder passes to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Pass to Murray. Tries from 16. Nice touch on the back shot. Murray. The Nuggets shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Schroeder against Murray. Schroeder outside. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Denver ball.
Clock at 6. Schroeder passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Passes to Watford. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Schroeder against Murray.
2 minutes to play.
The pass to Plumlee from outside the arc with the second effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
And he can't hit the second. And Brooklyn has possession. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith.
That free throw, no good.
With 2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Murray against Schroeder. Down low. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Murray with the jam.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Here's Watford. Shot clock at 6. Murray with the bounce pass. Fires at the elbow. Thompson with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Schroeder against Murray. A drive by Schroeder.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's blocked by Jordan.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Thaddeus Young.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Nets foul. Trendon Whitford. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Denver. Thaddeus Young. Shooting 2.
That one misses. Outside Wilson, driving inside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Young. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson.
強い。 Outro.